Hello. How is everybody? Oop. Mother may have a piece of marb. I started late. So I would just say that when I start late, I can't marbles because it'll be like another hour before I get to actually playing the game. So, whoa, streaks are real. How about that shit? Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, you guys get channel points for that too? I honestly don't know shit about streaks. You guys have watched my stream 3 times? It's wild. I just got back from the girls, their school had like a fall festival thing, and I am like so tired from it. Iris, you gotta take that dress off. Okay. What? The point thing was always active with or without the streak being visible. Oh, I didn't know that. They announced a new way to preserve streaks as well. Yeah, I missed what that was. I heard them say something, but I didn't hear it. They also announced the Retro Creator Club. But I don't know if you guys are too familiar with how creator clubs work on Twitch. I'm not here to like poo-poo it at all, because obviously like I'm gonna support it however I can. But all of the creator clubs are literally in the same Discord. So right now there's like an IRL, there's crafting, there's artists, there's VTubers, then there's gonna be retro, Roblox, which like honestly not a good decision. I think they also announced charity and like a couple others. At this point, I'm in the VTuber one, and I feel like it's crowded. It's very, very busy, and so I don't know how that's gonna go. Yo, another streak, hell yeah. Exhaustion is no match for the lure of horses. It's true. It's true. I'm glad you're pivoting to dress to impress only streamer. No, I can't. I removed Roblox from the PlayStation 5 and told Ruby she's not allowed to play it because of the things that are going on in Roblox. I don't support Roblox. They're in the same Discord, but they're given their own spaces in there. Yeah, they basically have like their own tab. It's there's still just like way too many people in the Discord at this point. And that's without like they just announced the retro and charity, and I think there was one other. Those are not in there yet. So unless they are like trying to figure out a new way to do it, I don't know. Don't worry about it, honey. No, we're not talking about Roblox. Let me see that baddie known as Clive. You'll see him. I was talking about Roblox. I'm saying how we're not allowed to play it anymore. Yes, all of the clubs, that's not word. They are in one Discord. Yes. Hi, Andrew. All right, fine. I'll do marbles. I'll do it. You guys convinced me. It's fine. Why not? I gotta get my bearings. Only one round though. Yes. The Retro Club isn't in the iZombie Discord? Well, sometimes it feels that way. Apparently I'm not retro enough though, because I never use the retro tag. Fun fact. So, you know, don't know what to say about that. So what I mean by that, like, I have the tag retro, but there are people who will only play their game in the retro game category. And I personally think that in my experience with a lot of the JRPGs that I'm playing, it's not worth tagging the retro because a lot of these games have fan bases that like look for people who are playing these games under their category. And I feel like it's vague. So retro itself gets completely oversaturated. And I think for certain games it makes sense. I think when it's like, you know, a really specific NES or like I think when it's like PlayStation and older and it's not well known and it doesn't have a category people give a shit about, then it's worth tagging. But I think for like Wild Arms and Xenogears, like I had people who came in because they saw on I was recommended on their sidebar on Twitch and they saw I was playing Xenogears. There's Zoomers calling Wii retro? Wii is technically retro at this point. I know it might hurt your bones, but it's true. But the basic definition is 15 plus years. Hi, Millie. Yeah, I don't like sifting through the retro category either. But I have a lot of friends who will just only use the retro category, so... I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do it, honestly. I just find I connect with people who like these specific titles way more than I would when and I've experimented. When I played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, I went back and forth between retro and the category. And typically, when I was in the Breath of Fire category, I met more Breath of Fire fans. That's anecdotal, obviously, but I don't know. That's why I've always stuck to the regular game category. Hi, Corpus. I don't know. Thank you for all the streaks, by the way. GG, everybody. But yeah, I guess we'll see how that plays out. It's really nice to see retro get recognized. I mean, like I said, I feel like it's kind of oversaturated in some ways, but I feel like it's the heavy foundation in which like the platform was built. We're 2.5 years from PS4 being officially retro and we aren't even done with the PS5. So I think that retro is going to become kind of like a vague term at a certain point. I think that gaming is so new at this point that it was easy to kind of refer to things in that way. But I think that as like a few more console eras pass, we're gonna have eras of time. So like the vintage era, the blah 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 era, the HD era, like those names probably will exist at some point. We haven't categorized them yet because we're not there yet. Hi Deej. But I think it's weird, like it's weird to think that we, Xbox 360 and PS3 are technically retro. I say with quotation marks. I think I saw BitWizard streamed FF13 under retro, and I was like, this makes my brain hurt a little bit, but you're not wrong, I guess. I can't argue it. Especially because he was playing the PS3 version, so that seems fine, yeah. With consoles getting longer life cycles, the definition of retro might just extend too. So rather than to be 20, to be 30 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. It's hard to know. Like, I do think people forget, like, gaming is still so new in the grand scheme of things. But, you know, it's also like hearing 90s music being called classic rock also kind of fucks me up a little bit too. Like Nirvana's classic rock? Stone Temple Pilots is classic rock? Shit, I guess you're not wrong. Like, damn. After working at GameStop, my radar for retro was can't be bought as new because of how late consoles still get support and manufactured. Yeah, what, PS2? Games were made up until 2014 for the PS2. Isn't that wild? Yeah, it triggered my back pain too. Hello, Neutrino, how are you doing? If you're older than 25, you're ancient. I'm dust as well. So, whenever I go to like a parent function, I'm always like reminded I'm younger as a parent somehow. Like I don't know if it's just my interests and who I am is more immature than most of the parents around, because they all just seem so much older. They all seem like they're 45 plus. That seems like a good place to be though, Finna. Like, I'd like to be that. Someone put a 2000s punk and I was jamming to all the old ass hits. Just scared of popping a hip. Same. Maybe. Personality has a lot to do with it as well. Some people are born with no sense of whimsy. I would like to say I think I have a pretty good damn sense of whimsy. I do. If I'm right, I don't know, but I think I do. And I'm sure that people look at me and go, she's weird, but she sure has some whimsy to her. Hey, Ruby, do you think I'm whimsical? Really? Thank you. She said yes. I don't like puns. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with being whimsical, okay? No. No. That's just called being married and immune to dad jokes. Okay, oh, is she going to bed to Ghostbusters? Oh my god. Rosie wanted her special request to listen to on repeat all night is Ghostbusters. She's really into it. I think it's the neurospicy that makes some people more whimsical. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not liking puns is based, having taste. Hey, I actually do like some dad jokes, to be fair. I think I like more of, like a visual dad joke. I don't like puns. Oh, go check, Rosie's room really quick. There's all the... A guy dressed as a wizard said he'll slowly turn me into a loaf of bread. I laughed, but now I'm starting to wonder. Okay, so that was alright. Yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. And this might be a neurodivergent thing too. I don't like puns because I don't like the concept of being set up to laugh. I just like to laugh naturally. So like when the situation is set up, I'm like, oh, I had to like process it a little bit. Oh, you can give me a beer. They're in the... Oh. Oh. But puns are natural, are they? Oh, yeah, that, I agree. I feel like that was more, that didn't feel pun-y. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that fun. Maybe I'm not that whimsical, guys. It's fine. I wore long glow-in-the-dark skeleton earrings today. That's my source of fun. I guess. Dang. One of my daughter's friends had a Halloween birthday party and it looked really cool. I want to go to a Halloween birthday party. Dang. Puns are as artificial as red dye number 5. Puns are the linguistic equivalent of walking up some stairs and moving your feet up for a step that didn't actually exist. Oh my god. Wow. That's... You know, it's pretty accurate, yeah. I can't argue that. Oh. Oh yeah, can you hand me that? Okay. No. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just heading into another dungeon. GG, by the way, Prash. Prash won. I wasn't hungry. Mm-hmm. GG. It's Prash, Neutrino, Finna, Vicious, and Relkin. Think about it this way, the people you're perceiving as more mature When was the last time you saw them laugh at something that was objectively funny that wasn't related to their children? Never. But, I mean... I don't know, I think my sense of humor is already pretty... I don't think it's the same as many other people. Some may say that it's a little too... I know, I was actually really worried about that, Onyx, but I also know that you're one to say rigged, so I understand. Here, do you want me to, like, purge it? I don't know, can I just clear one message? I don't want it to, like, kick everything else you've said. I don't know how to do it, never mind. I don't know how. I have no idea. This is Wild Arms music, but I don't remember this song. I really don't remember. Thank you. That works. Oh, maybe it is credits. Crayon eaters. I hope Onyx can talk. I hope that didn't ruin Onyx's streak. What's up, baby? Can I help you? Oh, I don't know what's been on. Can I help you? Okay. Alright. Rosie needs to go back to her room. Rosie was trying to be smart and leave the bedroom ahead of time. What sucks is like on the way back from this little thing we were at, she was falling asleep. So ain't that just how it be? Having kids. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. All right. I'm glad it doesn't affect it then. Oh shit, I gotta turn the volume on. There we go. There we go. Here we are. It's gamer time. If lacking a sense of humor is a hallmark of maturity, I'd say you're coming out ahead on that deal. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Mozzie. How are you doing? I think the best medicine in life is laughter. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but that's just like, I think it's so important to laugh at least like once or twice a day. Yeah, it's gamer time. Truly. Did Iris get out of there? Oh, well, she was in there. Live, laugh, whine. Oh my god, what are those? I just like turned to the screen and I saw like the holes. Laughing and venting, yeah. I feel like I don't vent enough, but I don't really have much to vent about. Like, yeah, having kids is stressful. Like, I mean, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I got. Well, it's very rewarding, yeah, true. The world is going to hell. Even more every day. But I feel like I'm used to that and I'm a little bit immune to it. Sometimes. I feel like Ruby would like this. Yeah, I'm tired too, Zafty. I feel you. I'm actually stoked Wild Arms 1 through 3 is on PSN because this is one I can play with my kids. I feel like I'm starting to see more stuff show up in this video, but I don't know if I'm like gaslighting myself. Oh yeah, with trophies. I agree. Bring back the anime. Trails has it. No, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. It's too much going on this weekend for me. I'm actually SNES is streaking now too. I'm actually leaving tomorrow morning to go to Reno. Not the FF7 character. Unfortunately, I would not be going there with anybody. I don't even want to talk about what would happen if that happened anyways, but, for a dance competition thing. What was the highest streak? I thought the highest streak was 3. It's not? You're home unsupervised? Yeah, I'm a little bummed I'm not at TwitchCon, but I don't know. I feel like I have been sick for so long. It would have been, I would have just been putting myself in like a dangerous place to get some other like con crud on top of what I have, so. I'm streaking, I didn't sign on for this. Ooh. Yeah, I think it has to be. Okay, all right, it is 3. Ooh. Then we got the thing. All right, so we're supposed to go to Kadingle. Let me sort. I mean, I do still have some cash money, so that's good, but wait, where's Rockman? Where'd he go? He left? What the fuck? Why is he gone? I'm so mad. Ever heard of Janus Cascade? Oh, now I know his name. I know, but like, I didn't think he'd travel already. Ew. Yeah, I like this theme a lot. It's good. He's such a hunk. Not only is he handsome, he knows how to handle himself. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean? You know how he handle himself? He makes me do all the damn puzzles in the dungeon, and then he just steps in the way afterwards and says that, you know, takes my treasure. Ah. No, you only hear bad things about him, but he only proves how skilled he is. That outlaw persona he gives off is such a turn on. No. What's up? It's just Luna, okay? Luna is just excited because people keep going back and forth, okay? So go in there, lay down, close your door, okay? No, it was just Luna running by. I promise. I don't know. Becky, did he pay you to say this? Blink twice if yes. I don't think she's blinked a day in her life. No, what the hell? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, that scared me so much that I threw it and I wasn't gonna be able to get it. I gotta pay attention to where, like, these are. Hey, Ms. Moon. I'm doing okay. I hope you've been doing good. What's up? Well, then go lay down. Okay. I guess I have to go. I just don't remember how to get there. Oh man, who was the person who told me where Kadingle is? I gotta find them. It did feel like a long week, right? It for me as well. Just the other day, a drifter got drunk and trashed the room he was staying in. Then Martina disappears, leaving nothing behind but a note. Talk about double trouble. Wait. Was Martina kidnapped? I mean, I think maybe you should be a little more concerned. What the fuck? Kadingle. Like I said, it just reminds me of Bazinga. And, honestly, that's not a compliment, honestly. Big Bang Theory was not my cup of tea. Was it Rockman then that told me where to go? There's no one in here. This guy's just gonna talk about his horsies. Pike, maybe? Do you know? Hey. No. He hasn't even been here that long. What? I'm glad you agree, Ms. Moon. Like, it makes me feel better. Because you left the door open. I'm curious, is there always a revived fruit in here? No. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll just ride my horse and hope for the best. It says it's an oddly shaped rune located to the southwest. Okay, southwest sounds familiar. Okay, so southwest would be this way? I feel like I'm gonna have to look at the map. Yeah, it's horsing time. Damn, I feel like my guns are already pretty good from the upgrades I've done. I'm happy. I know, I love the fighting on horses. Isn't it cool? Alright, let me look at a map. Okay, we're trying to find Kadingle. Can I? Ah, you can't dismount here. Can I jump? Well, they are really chunky. I don't know. Maybe they're ponies. Maybe they're just, maybe they're not actually horses and they're haunces. Do you know what a haunce is? Beehaw. If this were remade in the modern age, there would be horseback crafting, definitely. And a horse testicle physics, without a doubt. I don't know, is that, oh, I can't go into the desert. Oh. Yeah, that's why I bring it up. I found out about those Red Dead Redemption 2 horse nuts a couple weeks ago, and I'll tell you, nothing has convinced me to try a game so fast. Yeah, that could be it. That might be it. You could see both the horses and Clive's testicles shrink. I don't want to see Clive's testicles. I think he's cute, but keep his clothing on. I think Clive is a never nude. Doesn't he have that energy a little bit? He just always has like a little pair of jean shorts. Never nude. No, it's, it's not the testicles themselves, it's the physics of it in the game. The fact that that exists in the game just blows my mind. It's not actually the balls. It's not like the balls are arousing. Give the modders time, they'll make it happen. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not into animal balls. If that's what the real question was, no, thank you. Something I never thought I'd have to say, but you just never know. Yeah, it is. I agree. Man, I haven't grinded at all to prepare for Sunday stream. And I'm not gonna be able to play Tactics tomorrow either, so... how do I jump? Shit. Can I jump across? Hold on. Did I make that up? I swear I jumped. What Sunday stream? Tactics. Tactics Sunday. It's just yeah, it's being weird. Because I thought I had jumped it before. You could bring up horseball physics at your next Dance Mom meet and see how many of them clutch their pearls. I'll tell you, I don't think there's an opening for that in the conversation. I don't... Wild One days. No, I gotta play Tactics more, too. I'm playing FFT right now? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the way I gotta go, too. I gotta jump over this shit. And, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, to whoever might know. Why? Can't I jump? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me just switch who I have. Let's be Virginia. If this works... Guys. X Fridays, there you go. I don't know, that's gonna be a while. Does anybody know if this is the way to go? Why? You can't dismount here. I'm looking for Kadingle. What is this? That's not Claiborne, is it? Maybe it's just down here. There it is. Kadingle! Nice. Have you tried Craigslist? Not in like 15 years. Dude, I can't believe Craigslist is still a thing. It is huge. Yeah, it's actually terrifying how big it is. And that's why I keep referencing it. And then to like have to search, I think it's actually a little more difficult sometimes to find things, but you have the horse. So that kind of saves the day a little bit. All right, music. Ooh. What's up, Retro Graphics Arcade? Yeah, what are these guys? Yeah, see, I do have a filter. I absolutely tuned it out. I did. Yep. Damn, that fucking wrecked it. Whoa. Nice. I just refrigerated its ass. The horsey knight? Yeah. Man, he just kicked him in the face. Oh my god. I feel bad. Oh, status ward just blocked the poison. That was nice. Love to see it. I guess I'll just refrigerate this guy. Oh. Alright. Cool. Oh, we got our first puzzle. Let's go. All right, let's see here. We got some blocks. Okay. These look like... What are they? Gagison. Try to refrigerate them, I guess. Like, I don't know what it'd be weak to. They look like earth or fire, but I guess we'll see. Oh. Now, I always associate wind with like green or... And that stink cloud. Oh, he farted on me. Nice. They were in Wild Arms 1 and 2 as well, but they were low poly. Yeah, I remember the name. I don't remember them looking like this. I know you were making a joke. I know. Alright, before I do this puzzle, I need to go hug Rosie, because I think she's having a rough time. So I'm going to finish this fight. And then... I'm not really sure what just did the job with that. Hold on. Can I cast on Clive? Clive. There we go. See if that works. Man, he got stoned. See, it's nobody's fault. I do have a filter for it. I don't know. What's up, Matt? Hazel Sprig. I wonder what that is. Okay, well, hopefully I have enough medicine. I would ask Dada, because I'm not sure what time we're leaving. Okay, I'll BRB right real quick. I got a puzzle to solve when I get back. I'm gonna run my ads. I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I had to assist everyone, basically. I notions. Let's see here. Looks like maybe if I did this. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, no, stop, okay, all right. You kind of dad joked a little bit, yeah, you did. But like, you caught yourself, and that's what matters, right? No, stop. Is this gonna fit? Aha, it does. Okay. So. Huh. But there's only one block, so obviously I push this. Or the world ends. True. Hey Duke, how are you? I think Petrify worked. I'll just do that. Yes, if you're wondering where I am, I'm in Kadingle. Just got here. Man, status ward's coming in clutch. Love to see it. Okay, that's not it. I don't know what that's weak to then. Let's try pressure. Vortex? Oh, he's poisoned. Maybe petrify. Maybe petrify will work. Oh yeah, that's the money right there. I missed the last dungeon where there was literally one kind of encounter that you could... Like, that was great. Why are you laughing at me, SNES? I wasn't complaining. I actually liked it. I thought it was great. Because, like, I didn't have to... all I had to do was spam magic. It was weak to everything. It was basically just a little bitch. And that's what I liked. Oh shit. Okay, can I pull it? Hold on. If I do this. Like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here, what if I do this? It looks like it shouldn't fit, but it does. Okay. All right. Right as I was gonna open the chest. Damn. I don't know, man. I think Petrify was the way. I think that worked. Yeah, there's way too many fucking birds at this point. Oh, yep, there we go. Here, have this. Nothing. Oh man, no, don't take my berries, man. No, that's actually the worst thing you could take. I think I've tried, but can you run away from battles? I feel like I've not even bothered to see. Let me see if there's a button for it. Oh, it's formation. No. Always pecking out a man's berries. That's true. Fucked up. A man only gets 2 pairs of berries for their life, right? Man, we're talking about balls too much today already. It's been an hour. 2 pairs. Oh, 2 balls. Two berries. A pair. A man's cadingles. Yeah, there we are. Not 4 balls. I'm not good at math. Was what an open question? I don't even know. I didn't ask. Did it run away? Oh, I didn't notice it escaped. His and his buddies. Ah, there we go. See, you knew how to account for that. Yeah, it was in the cosmos. You're right. How are you doing, Black and Wrath? Is there anything in these walls? No. What the hell is this? Huh? Oh. Okay. Hey JD. Hey RJ. Happy Friday. He missed. He also missed. Good. Also missed. Oh, wow. I don't know if you looked up the soundtrack to Wild Arms 4, but holy mackerel, it's a banger. Really? No, I haven't. I tried to not even look this one up either. Oh, okay. I bet. Hold on. Why is this not? What the f- Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Hey, Carkle. Yeah, Wild Arms is a puzzle game. I kind of appreciate it for that, though. Okay, so there's another one over there if I need to do that, but I don't know that I need to yet. Yo, what the hell? Do you see that? It looks like you need a mouse to go in that little door right there. Dude, Handpin, where you at, brother? Thank you for the streak. Would we classify Wild Arms soundtrack as country music? No, not at all. It's like yeehaw, but not like with a twang. How do we feel about puzzles and JRPGs in general? Are they fun or cumbersome? It depends on the game. Yeah, Western is definitely a separate genre, I agree. What's up, Rab? I guess I should probably just first... Wait, yeah, let me see where this takes me before I do anything else. Thank you. How many of you guys are the kind of person who's said in your life, I like everything but country music? Do you guys remember, like, that was such a go-to for so many people? With good reason? I don't know, there's some good country music. You can't tell me you won't listen to Dolly Parton sometimes and have a good-ass time. Not modern country. Yeah, well that's... Yeah, that's a whole other animal. It's not... No. Not all country is yeehaw music. Not all yeehaws are equal. Yeah, 9 to 5 is a banger. Yes. I agree. I think I like country rock, country folk. I don't like country pop. Because there are different types. And it's the commercialized pop. Like, remember what Taylor Swift started out as a country pop star. And I think people forget that, but as somebody who grew up in the same area as her, because her ass is not from Tennessee. She's not. She's from fucking Berks County, Pennsylvania. All right. Wyomissing. It's the suburbs of... That's not where I grew up, but like, that wasn't far. She literally, like, she's not Southern. Maybe if you showed me some amazing country music, I don't think I'd really... I think that's it, yeah. I think there are some things that, like, count, as country a little bit. Like, I think it's really interesting. Hayley Williams has referred to her, like, current album. She just did a an album by herself. And, she said that it's technically, in her opinion, it is apparently country. And I wouldn't have thought of it that way, but I get why she says it is. So... I know it was. I'm the young whole, yeah, high schooler, and now what is she? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, Garth Brooks under rolls, man. This shit, that actually was pretty good. That was fire. Me and one of my friends in college used to get drunk and sing I Got Friends in Low Places as well. Okay? Like, it's not that I default to that, but we would do that. Is the Gambler country? Nobody hates the Gambler. I'm not... which one? Pennsylvania, where Whiter Jackula lives? Yeah. I would never go to a country concert, though. I feel like that's just, like, where all of the worst people congregate. Nah, I wouldn't go for Garth Brooks, yeah. Dude, do you remember when Garth Brooks had an alter ego that he, like, was performing under? Oh my god, what the fuck was the name? He had, like, oh shit. It's gonna bother me until I figure it out. Hold on, Garth Brooks. Chris Gaines! Yes, oh, Austin knew. Dude, oh my god, just pulling up the picture, he looks like fucking Chris Angel. Oh man, what a time. Doris Brooks. Actually, what the hell is this little hole? You guys see that? What is that? Oh, wait a second. I think I get it now. Hold on. I bet I have to turn the wheel and it'll reveal a door or some shit. Kenny Rogers, yeah, he is. Okay, now let's try this. I bet it has to be all the way to the top to reveal whatever that door is. Yep, there it is. Whoop! Wait! It's not a door? Oh. Walking into Chris Gaines is very on brand. You know, it might be. Me just, well, I was talking about, you know, have you ever been that person who said that I listened to a little bit of everything, just not country music? He's the one. And then I was like, you know, I don't think all country music is bad. There's still some like good country music out there, but it's, I was trying to like, you know, break it down. Like, I think country pop is what I don't like. Like, I like more folksy, even some of like the more rock, and then like Dolly Parton, obviously, bangers. But also, yeah, the topic came up because of the soundtrack. Somebody was asking if we felt like this soundtrack was country, which no, I don't. Yeah, it sounds like something Bo Burnham would say. Is this really not a thing? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh no. Okay, at least it resets them. That doesn't surprise me, Austin. That wasn't me calling you a hipster at all. It isn't. I think I've become a lot more open, but I mean, I think my whole thing is that like I like punk rock and like I was just exposed to so much music when I was living in show houses and stuff that like there were a lot of things I feel like I didn't like initially that it grew on me. Oh, there you go. The country pandering song. Yeah, actually, I think I know what that is. This is classical with flamenco elements. Yes. It's also heavily inspired by the guy who composed The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Right? I don't know how to say his name. It's the last name starts with an M, the first name starts with an E. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I was gonna say it wrong. You guys knew what I meant. I was just being real. If I was gonna say, I was probably going to say Enrique Morricone or something like that. And then you guys would be like, he's just thinking of Enrique Iglesias. And it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe. In a few, okay? I just got back from reading the lyrics to that Bo Burnham song. So that composer did like a bunch of spaghetti westerns, but like the big one was The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, which is like probably one of the most classic westerns ever. And if you hear the theme, it's like like you know it. You know it. Everybody knows that. Everybody's heard it at some point. Like It's like usually someone's dad's cell phone ringer, at least like 15 years ago. That felt really common. I don't know. Why does this look like the entrance? Guys. Wait, what? Trask? What the f- What is there a boss doing here? Where did this come from? Was there a Gimmel coin in the yes, there was one. Oh my god. Okay, so I actually remember somebody told me in the town what to do here. So I'm not gonna do anything here. We're gonna guard because it's weak. It will not take any damage from what I remember. So we'll try this. And yeah, Trask is back. All right, we got that. His outer shell is gathering massive amounts of heat energy. It looks red, smoldering steel. I still think we can't do damage yet. Ooh, yikes. Oh shit, Clive got poison. Whoa, poison! Does some big boy damage there. Okay, I think this should work because that's what I forget who it was that said to do this, but I'm gonna trust them. I just don't know how often I'm gonna have to do this kind of thing. He's poisoned. What did you just knock over, honey? Well, make sure you clean it up. Oh yeah, the Hateful Eight. I forgot about that. Surf rock is like less than 1 degree separated from country music. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Did it work? Okay, now his outer shell is heated and cooled, so you hear a thunderous noise like a boulder cracking open. Countless numbers of cracks run through the outer shell, and the sturdy armor finally breaks into a million pieces. Any hard substance can be made brittle through repeated heating and immediately cooling, thereby inducing degradation of matter. Trask's outer shell was destroyed by the power of fire and ice arcana. Okay, but Trask makes me wonder, like, will we see our BFFs that were in the last game that introduced Trask? I don't know if it can regenerate. Now I'm like worried about that. Oh shit, Clive can do this. Lock on. Get his ass. Oh. Yeah, I think so too. I wasn't 100% sure what the timeline is, to be honest. I don't think it's very clear yet. Part of me thought maybe from some of the things they're saying it was implied maybe it was closer to the time of 1. Yeah, Clive is dope. I like him. I like all the characters even from like a storytelling perspective because they all... I don't know, like it just feels... Oh, shit. I don't know if it's actually worth... Let's see, what do you got? Aqua Wisp? What does this do? Yeah, let's try it. I forget what I was saying. I lost my brain already. It's that kind of night. Oh, I like the cast, yeah. I think they're all very complimentary to each other, and I really appreciate, even so far, how much they're supporting Virginia. That feels like it's very rare in like gaming in general, but also just like, you got a group of dudes and a young girl, and none of them are sexualizing her. None of them are like talking down to her. Everybody is trying to, even Jet, like Jet's kind of a dick, but like it seems like he wants to give her a chance, and I don't know, I just really appreciate that. Yeah, it's not even clear on that so far, at least. I agree. Everyone's so different, but they really legitimize their reason for being together over the course of the game. What's this? Oh. No, 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 no. That was scary for a second. I'll use a Gimel coin. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. Funny enough, I had a moment to ship Jet and Virginia. There's... Oh, okay. Just be careful, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And honestly, last stream, somebody, I think, brought up the antagonist, and I hadn't met her yet, and I was like, oh, dang, I wish I hadn't known, because now I know she's the antagonist of the game. Is it... It's kind of vague. So far, anyways. No, it's not a lack of common sense. I just always have to remind. Do you think there were any Wild Arms music videos set to meet Virginia? It wasn't a major spoiler because I actually met the character shortly after. But like, I think the statement in itself made me go, oh, okay, I didn't know who the villain of this is gonna be, but it kind of sounds like maybe it's her, because I know it's a girl. Oh no! Oh my god, fuck that. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta probably turn the camera to make sure I'm in the right spot. That should be good, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so what is this? A heel berry. Okay. Actually, can I just walk around all this? Just making sure there's nothing I'm missing down here. No. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Nobody has done anything drastic. Neil was just talking about, you know, shipping and stuff, and even said forgets the results of it, but I always worry that that frame, like, of thought can sometimes lead to somebody being like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't today. The whole thing with Maya being suggested into existence was last stream. You're okay. The house. Well, I'm glad to see. Oh shit, I almost ran off of that. I would have been very upset. Oh, jump down. Jump down. Revive fruit 2. Whoa. A big money right there. Ah, what? Oh, man, you can't. Okay, I see why you can get over here now. It's annoying. Now, I've also had a couple of people say, and I don't consider this a spoiler either, that they really like Virginia and how she's written. And that's something that has been stated throughout me, like, playing the whole series, that Virginia seems to be a lot of people's favorite. Which is, you know, I could see. I like her already quite a bit, so I get it. Oh no! Yeah, they make you walk more, so you have to take more encounters. Because doing this, like, climb, like the, whatever it is, monkey bars, essentially, means that you don't have to get encounters, which is nice. Oh my god, I know. It's so bad for that. People, like, even with Silent Hill F, like, that shit was getting spoiled the day it came out as well. Why can't I get off? Oh, there we go. And so here's the thing, I really enjoyed 2 because I did like all of the characters, but I also like that you could switch your characters any time in the battle, like FF10 style, before FF10 even came out. So huge, love that. But I just, like, I keep having brain farts, y'all. I don't know what the hell's up with me. Am I that tired? I'm not, like, I feel awake. Shit. Oh, I feel like after a certain point, it gets really hard to care about all of the characters. Like, I think there is really a sweet spot for a cast. And once you have, like, I feel like that's probably part of the reason that I struggle to connect with Final Fantasy VI as much, because I think that there are just too many characters to connect with. The streamer I watched who reached a huge sub goal that involved basically all of the Pokemon series got spoiled on the second game. The second one right away lost all motivation for 10 games she was looking forward to. I can't... I didn't know Pokemon games could get spoiled. Like, I personally have only really played mostly Violet. I always thought it was like the same kind of thing. Just like better quality of life each time or whatever. That's a shame. Ugh. Silent Hill F is a banger. It's very scary though. So, oh yeah. No, it's very good, and it's really interesting to see. I mean, like, most people I've seen have had really good reviews and stuff on it, but it covers some topics that I think are really going over some people's heads. So I think that's fascinating. For people who know the games, there's a mind-blowing revelation about the second one. Those who know what I'm referring to. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Depending on where an individual draws the line. I feel like Pokemon probably wouldn't bother me. I just don't know that if I could commit to beating a Pokemon game one stream. Maybe I should make that a sub goal. I never have sub goals. Silver is the last one I played. Dang, yeah. I played Violet with my my daughter a little bit, but I never... Oh shit, I didn't do what I wanted to. Yeah, exactly, Shiny. And I've been really excited for people to just like tear that stuff apart and like really dig into finding some of the things. And some of the stuff people have like found and pointed out already, just based off of like Japanese history in the 1960s and like different meanings of things. I just... Chef kiss. That's what I look for in a Silent Hill game. For me, I wouldn't want to know what type of gym leader... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I feel like... I always assumed you always kind of knew what the gym leader did walking in, but I think that's just a me thing. I think I just always, like, suspected you knew, like... Is Pokemon Z8, like, are people enjoying it? No, I don't think it is subtle about the messaging, which is really funny to see people beat one playthrough of it and go, well, what did that mean? And it does require multiple playthroughs to kind of really get the answers, but there's still people who are getting all of them and not getting it. And for that, I'm just like, oh, well. You know, what does anything mean? It's like David Duchovny, that sound clip of him that's like, what are frogs? Nothing is topping E33 for me, but Silent Hill F was indeed a banger. I haven't played Expedition 33. I'll wait a little bit. I will wait. Actually, somebody had said something about Expedition 33 and I missed it. I never buy games on release, but I bought into the hype of Expedition 33, but got massive spoiled and couldn't refund the game at that point, and it soured the emotional pull of the game, which was its strongest strength by a huge margin for me. Me too, Jackie. I think if anybody knows, you would think it would be David Duchovny, but turns out no. Hi, Jackie, by the way. How are you? How do I equip things? Who wears bracers? Who wears short? Wait, hold on. How do I equip stuff? I haven't gotten anything to equip anything until now. What the fuck? How do I do this? What? Huh. I heard about the Hades 2 frog. Yo, Jackie, check out Clive. What do you think? Yeah, he is hot. It's the pose, right? Like, I don't know. Wood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wood. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like just the slutty little belt on his thigh too. He holds his gun weird in battle. Nah, I mean, if Clive has kids, I have not met them yet. I haven't met them. He's older. He's 30. Yeah, you see it? That's a Nomura belt right there. I mean, compared to this guy, and maybe I would have thought Jet was hot when I was younger, though. Maybe it's just because he's like a baby. Wait, yeah. This guy's 30. He is ancient by anime standards, yeah. Grandpa. Also green-haired baddie. That's Virginia. I like her. She's very nice. I don't know if I would ever call a belt slutty. It's all about the placement. This guy's right out of a JoJo, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The pose, the fucking, the look, you know? But then, yeah, do you not see, look at that belt. Do you see where the belt is located? Why would you, I mean, I guess you could put a, but you see his gun. It's all about the placement. It's all about the placement. The belt does nothing other than just emphasize the thigh exists. Exactly. Clive Winslet. Do you think that was because of Kate Winslet? Because Gallows Carradine is definitely based off of David Carradine. 100%. There's no shot it isn't. Oh yeah, it is kind of Vash. Yeah. Alright, do I have duplicators? I don't know how to equip the thing. I don't know what to do. I have one duplicator. Okay. Booster kit. What the hell is that? The booster kit engages the capacity of your ECN gauge by 10. The higher your ECN gauge, the more encounters you can avoid. This allows for much safer... but do I really want to do that? Because less encounters actually sounds like less leveling. Unless the monsters are leveling with me, which... Damn. I mean, that's not a problem. I saw equip too, but it was equip, the summons, the, like, Stir Dark and all of that. Jackie, how have you been? How are you? What kind of gaming? Yeah, the internet destroyed David Carradine, I think, for most of us, Joji. Maxwell? Yeah, I can see that being a nod to Wild Arms. Your eyes are burning. Uh-oh. Oh, I see, yeah. I want to go to bed, but my hair is wet. Oh no, that's the worst. My dog just farted and woke herself up. That's so real. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll just wait. I'm not gonna use it yet. Don't look it up, Nevik. Don't look it up, is what I'm gonna tell you. Is you're gonna learn some things you probably didn't want to learn about David Carradine. I didn't even know there was a Home Alone 4. What? They act all confused. What the fuck just came out of my ass, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Guys, Kay got married today. And she was beautiful. I saw a picture and I was like, she's a beautiful bride. There's a Home Alone 6? Why? Who starred in that? Yeah, I thought there were only 3 Home Alone movies. What the fuck? Oh, it was direct to TV. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. These are... No? Okay, I guess that's not it. Hold on. Let's get these first. Oop. I don't even think I've seen 3. Well, I'd imagine they didn't have Macaulay Culkin in them, right? No. That's true, they did, Psycho Writer. I think Home Alone 7 will be the final Fantasy 7 of the Home Alone series. Oh no. There's gonna be shipping? I don't want that. I actually thought I heard that they were going to be remaking Home Alone. And I'm not shit posting by saying I'm pretty sure I saw something about that. Oh, okay, it was a different kid. I think they are going to make a modern reboot. I think that that's actually like, in the past like few months, I thought I saw something. Home Alone 7 remake. Oh no, no. Yeah, oh my God. And Macaulay Culkin actually just had a kid. Not that long ago, actually, with Brenda Song. She was in, oh my God, what was she? She was on some like either Disney or Nickelodeon show. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, that was it. Yeah. That was kind of a surprise. Like what? Oh shoot, okay. Nice. Stop. Puzzling. There we go. Well, wait a second. What? Wait, hold on, guys. Oh, I bet if I set them on fire. Fucking damn it! Okay, I get it. I get, but how? Wait. Oh no. Hold on. Ah! I will ignore it. I thought I was cooking on that one and then I wasn't. Oh no. How do I reset the room? I think it's not all of them at once. I think it's like the second one affects everything. Is probably it. Not Tommy Wiseau. We haven't watched The Room in a while, which is probably good because I remember we watched it again. So I watched it for the first time, what, 3 years ago? And then I immediately watched it again like a week later. And then I watched it maybe a year later and I had such a hard time watching it. The Room with Tommy Wiseau, not John Cusack. What? Yo, no worries, Carkle. It was a hell of a year in B lore, right? That was a wild year. Okay, hopefully leaving the room resets the puzzle is what I'm hoping. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Oh my God, I do remember that horror movie. Okay. It did reset it. Okay, so my guess is I'm gonna leave that one. And then there it is. But wait a second. No. Fuck. I think these guys were... I was refrigerating them. Whoa. T just called me Halloweeny Beanie. Only T gets away with that. Who's the most famous actor you could actually see being in a film by Mr. Tommy Wiseau? James Franco, because he actually played, he played the role of Tommy Wiseau, and I just feel like he got so into that role that he would probably understand and be able to handle it. Also, yeah, Nick Cage, absolutely. Yeah. Yo, what's up, GCB? How are you doing? Oh, but yeah, Nick Cage, I think, would do it. He would do a great job too. That was another one. 2021, we got really into watching Nicolas Cage movies. That was a good time. Okay, let's see. No? Okay, maybe. Oh, that didn't work. Why did I think that was gonna work? Oh my god. Here's the thing about Nick Cage though, I don't know. I think there are some roles that he does that I genuinely appreciate. Like Mandy. Mandy's an incredible movie. He might kill him, yeah, that's true. The Rock. It's all over the place. Ugh, we haven't watched Vampires Kiss in a while either. Damn. Okay. Oh no, I remember the movie The Rock. That's the damn movie that you know, that the battle or the theme that plays in the the FF8 demo is different from the theme that plays in the actual game because the theme sounded too much like a song from The Rock. So that's why I always remember that movie exists. Because yeah, it sounded way too much like a Hans Zimmer track. So like, go look it up. Just go listen, because I mean, I think the track that plays in the game is iconic, but like, I actually enjoyed the demo track too. I still have the demo. Yeah, the track did slap though. I'm a cat. I remember that too, very nondescript. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. What happens if I do the first one? I gotta test this. Okay. Because that's not gonna do it. Puzzles. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, I didn't get to look over there, but I think this actually might resolve what I was thinking of. So, if I didn't fuck that up, it jumped off the wrong way. Okay, so, aha, there we go. Yes. I don't know. In the demo, am I the only one who prefers Rinoa looking back at Squall during the escape sequence? So there's still like, sometimes you can catch the frame of, I think either Rinoa or Selphie being in that cutscene. Because yeah, so if you guys didn't know, in the demo of FF8, it's the Dolet, or Dole, however you prefer to say it, sequence. And you have Rinoa, you have Selphie, and those are not characters that, like, technically you haven't even met Rinoa yet at that part of the game. lot of weird lore about that fucking demo. Dole is apparently what it's supposed to be, Austin. Believe me, I always called it Dalet. But it's French. So it's supposed to be Dole. It hurt me too to find that one out. Mm-hmm. I only found that out recently. Yeah, I like Fisherman's Horizon. That's where I'd like to go if I ever lived anywhere in a video game. That's what I've heard, Duke. I think I have that demo too. I should probably try it out now. Maybe at some point I can dig out all the demos I have. The SNES also got a bunch of PlayStation Underground ones that we could play. That might be fun. I think it is the one with Musashi, yeah. It came with Parasite Eve. Gimel coin. Oh, hey guys. It's time. It's telling me. I think I did just save too, didn't I? I'm gonna do it again, because this game gives me more Gimel coins than ever. Yeah, everything's in condition green. How do these characters compare to the characters of Wild Arms 2? Are they just as likable? If not more. I think they're a really good pairing of people so far, but I'm very early on. This looks like a boss room. Well, is everyone all right? Yeah, we seem to be fine, but... What's going on up there? Our situation never seems to get any better. No, it doesn't, Jet. Wait, what? Oh. They got me! I thought it was gonna be a boss. Nothing. I didn't get the Square demo disc with 8 on it. I only have one of their demo disc collections. There was also a chance that if you got the 8 demo, it could have been through Pizza Hut. You used to be able to go to Pizza Hut and get demo discs, and there was a lot of people who were introduced to FF8 because of that. Oh shit. How did you like our Trinity Avenger? That name is even more ridiculous than the attack. How can I be so disgraced and humiliated? Aw. Maya. Looks like the stage is set. The Schrodingers have the Creo shield in their possession, which means you have the Andros shield, correct? Now hand it over, and I just might spare their lives. Don't do it. They're not just after it for the money. The Eternal Sparkle is used to... He just shot her? What the fuck? I'm trying to work efficiently here. Man, where were we storing that? Uh-oh, he's laughing. And he looks kind of wild. All 3 shields are now mine, all mine. Do you all believe that the Eternal Sparkle will grant unlimited power to the one who attains it? No, I actually don't. Okay, the only thing about this game is I really can't take the name Eternal Sparkle seriously at all. There's something really silly about it. I don't know. Wouldn't you like to see what the spear that destroys all life can really do? Boss, what's gotten into you? Look at his face. Oh my god. You ain't gonna blow off our mission, are you? Once you're dead, it's all over. Just like the late Lucio. He's not one of us anymore. He's nothing. Wouldn't you agree? I've been giving this a lot of thought lately. How can one live forever without decaying? But the thing is, eternal life doesn't exist. There's no such thing as immortality. That's why I've chosen a different approach in which to live on forever. To attain a force, a power so strong, everybody will remember me for it. I'm not going out as an average drifter. I will overcome the boundary of time and continue to exist within people's memories. Okay. Sure. With this power, I shall become the absolute ruler and grave my name in history forever. Andro, Creo, and Hirako. The time of awakening has come. Grant me the eternal sparkle. I swear to God, it'd be so funny right now if all that happens is just like the Honeybee Inn dance sequence and remake just happens all of a sudden. like the eternal sparkle. Like, I'm sorry, I can't take it serious. He's just fabulous all of a sudden. He gets a glow up, you know? Yeah, you never know what's going on top of the Kadingle. Why did you hand over the shield? He would have killed you. And I wanted to believe I was doing the right thing. I wanted to hold true to my beliefs. Well, that was good. Boss, we don't want to end up like Lucio. Oh. He's abandoning his own men. Look. Oh, what is that? Oh. What is this pressure? It almost feels as if the mediums are trembling in fear. That's the Eternal Sparkle's true form. A symbol of power from ancient folklore, an artifact of the demons. Well, let me just take this really inopportune time to ask about that. Its blue flame continues to sparkle in the eternal darkness. I hear that's how it got its name. But that light feeds off the souls of others and continues to glow. It's a symbol of death. The notorious lance that violates life. A dark spear. Look how serious she looks. It does need more jazz hands, I agree. That's a spear? That thing? I guess so. And all this time I thought the Eternal Sparkle was some kind of gem or precious metal. You said there was neither good nor evil here, right? But all I feel is a dark and evil presence. Then what do you suggest we do? Summon a superhero to kick its butt? Tell me where we can find this defender of justice. Well, let me tell you about Wild Arms 2 and some crazy shit that happened in Wild Arms 2 because, like, it kind of, it could happen. I'm sure there's a defender of justice out there somewhere. If not, then I'll become the superhero. Holy shit. Please. I ran into the wasteland knowing little, but I considered myself a drifter. Becoming a drifter had always been my dream. A drifter that would help people in need and bring down evil. But that wasn't the case. Just wasn't the case. The actions of a drifter speak neither good nor evil. This misconception almost robbed me of the will to fly. But even so, I still want to be a drifter. I don't care if there's no justice. That's something I'll have to find on my own as I traverse the wasteland. Finding justice is my goal, and is what keeps me going. I found my answer. I don't want to see sad memories engraved in people's hearts anymore. Look at them backing her up! Those are her boys! So, when I stab you with this bayonet, how loud will you scream? Yo, that's a scary thought. I love that her boys got her back. That... I was... listen, if Virginia turned into Lord Blazer, I'd be very excited. But I don't know if... I feel like that was an exclusive to Wild Arms 2 thing. And I feel like if it would be something I would have had some kind of like knowledge of. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. It'd be really cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Probably just build all our shit up, right? What does Quicken do? Turbulence. I feel like there can't be like haste in a game like this, though. I don't do that. Oh, maybe, but she has the early... I was gonna give it to Virginia, and she already has the early turn. Oh. He was trying to stab me. I guess we'll just keep shooting. Though Gallows, I mean, he could have been using magic. I don't know. Force level up. That's such an odd little thing to think of. From Futurama? Wait, what? I don't think any of these actually do anything. I'll just do it though. Lock on. And save. Oh, and her 3 dads. Oh, I haven't seen Futurama in so long. It does feel like 3 dads. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I gotta heal. Supportive dads with guns, yes. He just heal? What? Bitch. I'm actually more concerned that he's gonna turn into Lord Blazer if we're being real. Because it already feels like there's a lot of things that are overlapping of him being very similar to Ashley Winchester. So part of me wonders if this story is, what if Ashley was the bad guy? Don't ruin that for me. But I'm just saying, like, what that feels like a potential. What if? Let's do some heel burying. When's the Lord Blazer PNG model when? That one, my PNG artist, she can't do armor, so 420 Blazer. Hell yeah. Oh no. Damn. Oh, thank you for the Moogle visit. Where are we at? I guess I'll just shoot again. He's out of bullets. He's not. That's impressive. Damn. It did kind of need a big old Moogle, right? I think that fixes everything. I mean, we never run out of ammo either, which is nice. I can't complain. We're pretty lucky. That's true, we do have to reload. Yeah, it is 4 versus 1. So, like, does he... He doesn't really have a chance to... Also, he's got some weird shit going on right now. We did it the same? That's so cool, Austin. Damn it, I was so close. I let it slip away from my hands. But it's not over yet. There's still much I want to do. I can't let it end here. I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna disappear. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Yeah, it's a gunblade. It's very similar to Ashley's weapon in 2. Yeah, dude he was carrying a carrot. I see you found an answer. But it's really not. It was just your declaration of wanting to find an answer. In any case, you sure place a lot of value on something that's so unreliable. Justice may be unreliable, but still, I want to make that my priority out on the wasteland. I stand firm on that belief. I don't get you. So what's next for you? I don't want to get involved with what just happened, that's for sure. I'm only interested in gems. Oh, bye. You better watch yourself, you hear? Someone as green as you shouldn't get involved in a cause as lofty as justice. You'll end up dead. Okay, you take care too. We might be enemies the next time we meet. Well, until then, let's be on the same side. Oh my god, but they're like kind of besties too. They're frenemies. They're frenemy. Oh no, this guy. Yes, that guy's name is like... What was it? Was it like Todd or something like that? It was so basic. Yes, Todd has an afro. Damn it. My body aches all over. Dario, Romero, you blokes here. No, they got blown away. Damn it all. Look at him. Look at his, oh my god, he looks crazy. Holy shit. Huh? Is that you, Dario? Romero? Who the fuck are they? Oh, it's you blokes. Sorry I screwed up, but I promise I'll complete my next assignment. I won't let anyone get in my way next time. I actually, it was Dario and Romero that screwed up, not me. It was a mistake for us to manifest power to one who does not understand its true meaning. Who the fuck? Ah! What the fuck? What the hell was that? What was that? Where is that thing? It's kind of like Mars Attack, right? I see. So you had this watchman recover the dark spear from me, huh? How could I be so careless? Yes. Balls. Oh no, it's it's Balaz. You know, this reminds me of Balzac. Was that his name in the first game? Who's this guy? Slickster. Balaz has reported everything about your grand scheme, your actions. How vulgar, boorish, and shameless. Belzic, there we go. Balls ass. Wow, I like her. Yeah, it was probably a clippable moment. This will be a fitting end for your reckless behavior. No, wait! Wait, who's this? Who's this guy? Why did you seek the dark spear? Why is this guy like Dracula? Don't tell me Necklord is the actual, like, Necklord shows up all of a sudden in Wild Arms. For power. Yeah. Oh, he's scared. Uh-oh. This is the incarnation of the power you seek, the dark spear. I deem you worthy. Wait, no, what? Accept. Ah! What? Oh my god. Where is the green guy? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Okay, it's Wild Arms. There's the wild. There's the wilds. That's what happens. That's why it's called wild. Okay, I have an ad break. So I have to BRB. I can't skip anymore. I'm going to save this screen and I'm going to put on some Wild Arms music while we wait. So we'll just see what happens when we get back. All right. I noticed it said end of chapter 1. I didn't even know there were chapters in this game. But okay. There's only one disc. Continue playing, yeah. Now what? Guy's wagging his finger at me. He's short. Or Clive is tall, I don't know. It has been a while since I had that dream. The ruins must have reawakened my memories. Professor, what do I do? Clive, this is how you wag a finger, yeah. Is this a Clive chapter? Is there gonna be a chapter? Like, maybe there will be chapters that are, like, based off of each character. That would be cool. Like, that last one was a Virginia main focus one. I don't know. That'd be cool. Hey, what took you so long? Forgive me. I slept in. Aw, that's a new one. We haven't seen this yet. They're becoming pals. I feel like we've finally made it out of a long tunnel. Yeah, we haven't even done anything yet, let alone made any money. Excuse me? What kind of remark was that? He's right. We are just getting started. At least I am. I don't know who Dr. Tenma is. I don't know. This may not be very interesting, but would you all like to hear my story? Yes, please. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yes, we'd all love to hear, Clive. I became a drifter in order to find the lost memories of this world. Lost memories. In other words, I would like to track down Filgaia's history. That's why he's so, like, just down for this. Oh. That makes it a little more clear. Do you all know why Filgaia is covered in wasteland? Well, according to folklore, there was a great war against demons which caused the planet to decay. Exactly. Almost everything is explained in folklore, but there are hardly any historical facts. My professor and I traveled to many locales investigating the cause of the planet's decay. Unfortunately, my professor passed away during the investigation, and I'm continuing his work. Wait, hold on a second. You notice the inconsistency there? Even though the destruction of the planet by demons only appears in folklore, many artifacts proving their existence have been excavated. So basically, the demons may have had something to do with the world's decay, but you think there might be another more direct cause? Yes, that was the professor's theory. Although we weren't able to track down this other direct cause. Do you think the demon artifact, the Eternal Sparkle, has something to do with it? I'm not certain, but we do know that the artifact is extremely dangerous. The 3 missing shields and the Eternal Sparkle. Are we getting ourselves involved with something unbelievably extraordinary? Like Filgaia's history? What good is history? It's not like we can sell it. What we need now is money. Why are you always so No, he's right. Without money, we can't plan our next course of action, let alone eat or rent a room. Money is essential for our search for Filgaia's history. Yeah. There is one problem, however. We will not get any leads staying in a country town like this. I've got an idea. Why does it look... Oh, that's part of his outfit? It looks like he has something in his hand. I'm trying to tell. I don't know what's going on with Jet. I think Jet... the way that I'll describe how I've perceived his character so far, he reminds me a lot of Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. And that's why I think that he's being a little bitch right now, but I think that he internalizes everything. And I think he would have bailed a long time ago if he wasn't invested and like didn't give a shit about everything that's going on with this group of people. No, the best looking guy is 100% Clive. Like he takes the cake. So he in his prologue chapter, he did a lot of the like in quotation marks thinking to himself kind of behavior. And in the English localization of Final Fantasy VIII, Squall often leans into kind of just saying whatever, but a lot of that in the Japanese translation was actually him kind of like, you know, saying stuff to himself like in annoyance. And we don't really know much about Jet's history, but that's just kind of what I think is going on. Yeah, I would also like to know. I am curious if he gets redeemed, but I would say everybody so far I have been impressed. Because like I said, I think he would have left if he didn't give a shit. He's invested for some reason. I don't think he's come to terms with it yet. Not too far from here is a seedy little town called Little Twister. There isn't much law and order there, so I'm sure we can find some kind of sketchy mission to take on, but I've actually stayed there before, but what? I hitched a ride on a caravan and fell asleep, so I don't quite remember exactly where it is. You're so unreliable. I'm pretty sure it was west of here. As long as we know which direction to go, we'll make it, right? Fine. Let's ask around about this town, Little Twister. Hopefully we'll find a lead to help us with our finances. It's a tough world we live in. So as long as we continue on as drifters, we'll find more leads about artifacts, right? Yes, which will bring me closer to finding out more about Filgaia's history. Thank you, leader. I appreciate your interest. The gang has to pay rent, yeah. Little Twister. What a name. Does this lady have anything to say? This village and Little Twister are completely separated by a large crevice. That's probably that thing I was trying to jump over. That's why you don't see any hotheads from over there causing trouble in this village. We do get blockheads who pass through here. Oh. Left foot blue. Oh no. Alright, I did save, but I'll save again. I'm sure Becky knows what to do. Becky always knows. Becky is that girl. But also, how much money do I have? Ooh, we could do some arms upgrades. Also, this guy always kind of knows what's up too. Hey, Otto. The big crevice. West of here has been a problem for travelers for a long time now, but that doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. He said thing. What? Further west of that crevice is an outlaw town called Little Twister. This crevice keeps them criminals from spilling over to our town, but that's why there's never been a bridge built across that crevice. Oh, that's why. No, I didn't. He literally said that. He said that himself for some reason. I don't know. Okay. All right, so wait, hold on. I can probably sell some gems really quick. What do we got? We got a couple. We got a few. 5. Oh my god. Sure. No. We didn't get any fire gems that whole time. That's kind of a bummer. I gotta figure out how to equip stuff too. Thank you for being my cool... For being cool, my online life is a wreck. Oh yeah, no worries, Action Maverick. Yeah, so last stream, Duke, I actually... I did... Oh my god, what is it? I just like grinded and got a bunch of... Like cast magic in the dungeon before Kadingle. Can't take that seriously every time to say Kadingle. And yeah, I just sold a bunch so I could do some shit with this. Where did all those gems come from? Monster drops, basically. That's expensive. So I guess I could just keep working on weight. But... yeah, I'll focus on the other guys. I feel like Gallows isn't a priority because he's magic. Maybe I should prioritize Clive and Jet. Kadingle, home of the eternal sparkle, yep. I did wait. Bullet count, his is really expensive too. I mean, I guess I could do another wait. Shot power, I could do that. And crit, oh, that's expensive too. Okay, wow, the shot power went up a lot. Okay, then Clive. I don't think I've upgraded his crit rate. No, I did. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. That feels like a lot. Okay. Yeah. Well, now to do anything else with Clive for shot is big cash money. Big cash money. I mean, bullet, it looks like I can't do it anymore. Is it because I did shot? Damn. equip those accessories on the... Oh, on the summons themselves. That's right. We did learn that last time. Okay. Maybe I'll save money until we get to Little Twister. Oh, hey, this guy's back all of a sudden. Wow, convenient. I just passed by a little girl on my way out from Westwood Station. I believe I've seen her before in this town. Perhaps she was running an errand? However, I do believe it's a bit dangerous for a little girl to be out by herself. In this day and age. Oh, it's probably Martina. Oh, they're consumable. So it's not working the way that I'm like used to, I guess. I know, I'd be so pissed, Onyx. Little Twister is way west of here. It's supposed to be near a beach. But there's a crevasse you have to cross in order to get there. That's why I never go there. That's why I never go there. Yeah. Okay, that is a good comparison to equipping a girlfriend. I think that's been said a few times, and I appreciate it because, yes. Oh my god, I thought I hit Becky. Becky, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not asking. You're good. Is this worth buying? Me, I'm gonna save my money until I get to the next town. Also me. Guys, I want to waste all my money on this thing. Oh no. Wait, hold on. This is like cheap. There we go. Whatever. It's never a waste. Yeah, well now I don't have enough money for it. It looks like a Pokédex. Happy weekend, Chef Tig! You said you're getting married this weekend, right? Sunday. I hope it's a beautiful day. What's this person gonna say? You'll see a lot of crevasses while traveling around Filgaia. I hear Filgaia used to be beautiful, but all we see are scars. I was really hoping that maybe they would say something cool, like they did last time. No, don't change my name. So I hear you're headed off to Little Twister. Be on your guard. They say you can't be too careful in that town. Whenever you want to relax and unwind, swing by Claiborne again. Take care. Hold on, let me get Jet out because they have a... Oh my god. Wait, Clive looks like he could be this guy's like long lost brother. I was hoping they would have like, hey, you have green hair too. How about that? Whenever a drifter passes through here, I think of you. But I'm glad you always come by to let me know you're doing okay. Anything exciting going on with you? Wow, you stopped a power-hungry drifter from using a demon artifact to gain power? Huh? So, that's what you were doing while I was feeding the horses. I'm looking forward to hearing more of your stories. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, oh, I know. He's the guy from Jet's prologue. I recognized him right away. It's actually really nice that Jet's taking the time to be like, yeah, this is what happened. So now I like, it makes me want to come back and tell Pike every time. Like, hey, buddy, This is the story beat we're at. Is the wedding outdoors? No, I did not buy the map thing. I was literally just saying, do I want to buy it? And then I decided not to. Ask Pike if he wants to switch roles. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. An unexpected outcome. I think not. The emergence of drifters searching for artifacts and him wanting more power are within our realm of prediction. He should be okay unmonitored. Any impediment to our plan should be swiftly removed. With permission, I'll take these matters into my own hands. You take your job a little too seriously. Loosen up a little. A job is supposed to be taken seriously. It's you who needs to... Okay, hold on a second. That fucking looks like a little... This room reminds me a lot of the room that Mother... Like, they would watch Mother from that room. Now, that looks not exactly Mother-ish, but I'm a little worried. A little worried. That's enough. Carrying out our mission is important. However, each of you have a specific task at hand. Regarding the construction of the fortress, 14% more to go until... That is 14% too slow. The completion of the fortress is essential to our plan, understand? Your seriousness baffles me. You don't need to carry everything on your shoulders. We all have our own duties. What the hell? This guy's got big hands. Is that the guy? Big hands. In our current state, there are limitations to our actions. We should lay low for the time being. This guy's actually kind of got some swagger to him. Wait! Oh my god! No, hold on. That is Jay Anus. Because you could tell the pants. The pants. That's Janus. Janus. I just want to say anus. And to rely on that unscrupulous rogue. That's why he's here. Think of it as a startup experiment. Like running. In period. We should be able to delve his true intentions. Wow, look at his hair. Oh my god. I can't see his face yet, but he's got big hands. Yeah. I do appreciate the J. Anus Riz, yeah. He needs to be broken in. If abnormal behavior ensues, let him go. Whoa, he's got spiky hair now. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at his face! Oh my god. Whoa, Jay Anus, what did they do to you, my guy? They turned you into a fish? With Riz? And Yowie hands, yeah. See, this is an October game, yeah. What's the button to press to highlight the portrait? I had no idea you could do that. Select. Duke taught me that. I appreciate it because it's really cool to be able to look at these pictures better. My time has ended. Still got that cool ass pants in style, so like good for him. I know, it should stop being so good. So this is what counts as having Riz these days? Did you see how spiky his hair was? That's like Final Fantasy protagonist energy with the like spikiness of it. Also, his name is Jay Anus, so it's horsey time. All right, I think I know where I need to go. Maybe. Yes. Is this west? this. Will it let me jump is the bigger question. Whoop. Here, let me read. What's the sign say? What I like Virginia's. I think hers is really nice. Nobody could leap across this ravine. If only we had something faster and stronger. It's pretty. Yeah, Janus, exactly. Woohoo! That was fun. All right. Wait. Can I not? Did I find it? Oh, I found some money. Whoop. Yeah, yo, saying though, the horse thing and then the horse battles. Incredible. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, it's near a beach, so that, yes, there it is. B has become a horse girl streamer. Lost Odyssey has canceled. The next game is Barbie's Horse Adventures. Could you imagine? I'm gonna take a fight. See if there's anything new around here. I'd imagine this is Little Twister. Yeah, I think everybody's like color palettes for their horses just like make sense, and they're all good colors. They're very pretty. Axe speak. Hey, Uncle Bandit, how are you doing? Nightly Lufia 2 existence reminder. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny. We're trying to remind me to just like put Lufia 2 into the like upcoming. It's just hard to be like, yes, I am for sure doing this because this game is long. Then I'm playing Lost Odyssey, which is also really long. But I think that after Lost Odyssey, I'm gonna play Lufia 2. I think at this point that's the one. I can't think of any others either. That, oh yep, this is it, Little Twister. All right. Ooh, new music. Oh, look at this guy, Cormano. Oh, he looks like he might. Is it? I would not have thought it was long. I highly recommend a dream guide. You don't want to miss those. Yeah, I also have the official strategy guide because you know I do. And I will not forget about 999. That is also a good one that I need to do. I have Infinite on Discovery, but I'm not in a rush to play that. I'm not. Just the other day, I met this belle dressed in real fancy clothing. She was wearing some kind of flashy, fluttery clothes. She was really beautiful, like some kind of heavenly maiden or something. But what drives me nuts is that no one believes me. And they go on to say that my brain is buzzed from all my drinking. But I saw her with my own eyes. I tell you, I have to admit, I was drinking at the time, but I do have a really good memory. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I met this girl that the night before Claudia disappeared. Why don't people believe me? You believe me, don't you? Sir, I just met you. So, I don't know. This is a lot to put on me. People love to use... Oh, shit. Hold on. Use tech for everything, but sometimes analog things just fit the narrative aesthetic so much better. Yeah, I agree. I played Lufia on GBA. I don't know if the first one or a remake of another. I'm going to be playing Lufia 2 because that is actually the first game of the Lufia series, however it works. I only own 10 360 games and about 10 OG Xbox One, and Lost Odyssey is defo. Yeah. It's not expensive, surprisingly. It like usually goes somewhere between 30, 40 bucks. Oh, I do need to get Blue Dragon. I do need to get that. I do have the guide for that. SNES found it. High Fight Magic item run. I love the Western fonts in what I've seen of this game. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, it's weird we haven't seen on Chocobo fighting, technically. They had an opportunity with Rebirth, but I don't think you can. I don't have a Dreamcast. So that's my first problem. Oops. Hold on, let me switch. Is it him? No. Who has... Is it... Have you noticed any NPC you can't ever get to? No. FF6? Yes. Yes, actually true. Yo, what's up, DJ? How are you doing? Oh man, I have enough money. Wait! How did I get that much money? All right, I'll do it. This might be my famous last words. I might deeply. Oh, I remember. I found 35 Jella on the ground. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, I might regret this. But I'll do it. They are wildin' tonight, yeah. Oh wait, let me talk to him. Medical items sell in like hotcakes in this town. When I think of why it sells so well, I begin to debate whether I should or not I should be here. Was that a bird? Oh, good bird noise. That was a solid crow. The doors are boarded up. The rusted nails indicated that the owners have left years ago. All the residents seem to be gone. I sense someone was watching us, however. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, what's this save spot's name? Every town has a different save spot name. Oop, look at that cat. I missed the name, damn it. Newark Bawfield. I swear if that's actually the name. Oh yeah, it is Bawfield. Okay, is this door open? Nope. Bawfield nuts! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Ah. Who's this guy? Hello? Oh. Ian. Wait, what is that? That crow's important? I'm glad. I still miss the sloth. I miss the save sloth and bird. And I really hope that there's some kind of reference to them. Because those were the best save points. I feel like next to the frogs in Mother 3, they are the best save points. What a world we live in. Only the strong survive and only the bad succeed. That J. Anus Cascade guy actually grew up here. Of course, I plan to surpass him one day. Oh, boy, do I have some bad news for you. You don't want to know what happened to J. Anus. But it ain't good, I'll tell you that much. Alright, like everything's boarded up. Hey, there's another crow, hey. Hey. Who's this guy? He seems okay. Oh, no, he looks mean. You know Claudia from the saloon? The one who disappeared? Boy, she sure is one fine woman. Everyone from around here are head over heels about her. But I don't think it's a guy who kidnapped her. It's not like I got any proof, but I think it might be one of the girls who are just jealous of her. Interesting. Interesting potential. Oh, that's, yeah, but also, like, the birds, Carkle, you know, where was that actually from? So I think it's valid to be afraid. Is this door open? Hey, there's like a person back there. How do I get over there? Is it, oh, it's a girl. Let's see. Maybe I can go back this way. Jay Anus and his head. What the wait, hold on. Can I go around this? Ah! What is that child doing? What are they doing? Okay, let's see. She exists outside of mortal time and space. I'll figure this out. All right, let me see. Items wise. Maybe I should get some more pinwheels. No, he left! If I come back in, is he gonna be back? Does he just come back randomly? I wasn't done. Oh, man. The life of a wandering salesman, yeah. I heard they like fries. Yo, what's up, Wark? How are you? Maybe I can get back there from... I'm not leaving again by accident, but I bet maybe from like the back of the saloon or something. Let's see, what's in the sheriff office? No, I don't have a second tool yet. Not yet. What is this? I want to be nosy. Unclean Scars catches your eye. Would you like to read it? The Great War that ravaged for centuries left many battle scars over Filgaia. The exhausted environment gives way to wasteland. The monsters roam and people overuse technology. These powers left behind by demons support our everyday lives, yet at the same time are a threat to society. What is feared most, however, are the weakened hearts of those who cannot give up the power of machines. This great war has left scars over the planet, but has also left scars of weakness in the hearts of people. It is this weakness itself that may even one day give rise to demons once again. Damn. True, though. This lighting is actually really good. Like, I like the care to detail in lighting. The damp jail cells give off a foul odor of a combination of elements. Seeing this makes you want to live a life of integrity. Damn it, I want to know what Gallows would have said. No! Wait, really, Matt? I didn't know that. Hello, Orange Comfort. How are you? Thank you for the quiet hello. I got a feeling lots of people are going to go out and get a copy of this. I don't know. I feel like there's... I mean, Kenny's already playing ahead of me. Sealed by magic? Would you like to use it? Yeah. Legend tells of warriors capable of materializing guardians with their will who rid the world of evil. These warriors defeated powerful enemies with the help of guardians and developed a strong bond with them. It's worth mentioning that evoking guardians with one's will requires much concentration and cannot be performed successfully without rest. However, these warriors, with their strong bond with guardians, were able to materialize the guardians many times on the battlefield. A powerful bond tied on the battlefield is unlike any other. It can be said that the strength of the guardian warriors derives from the strength of this bond. Yeah, it is pretty cool it's available on PS5. Disadvantages in battle. If you win, you live. If you lose, you die. Yeah, true. This is the outcome of every battle you encounter. There are many factors that help decide this outcome. At times, you'll be faced with adversities in battles where you will be at a disadvantage beyond your control. For example, ambushed. This is when the enemy can get to attack first for a certain number of turns. If you get ambushed and you haven't recovered from the previous battle, there's a good chance you will die. When another adversity is trouble, this is when you are singled out from your party and take the brunt of all attacks. I remember that kind of actually happened in 2. This is an extremely dangerous situation to be in, which means it's probably going to start happening. Huh. In either case, you'll be thrown into battle without a second to react when you see a red exclamation mark displayed on screen. This is why I would want to use that gauge. That's probably it. Yeah, I remember Philly. Philly's a good one. High star. This type of battle encounter cannot be canceled, but you may reduce its frequency with a personal skill. Aha! Okay. Yo, what's this? Wait, what? Go birds! It's not working. Oh man, can I go out? Let me go. No. I feel like I should be able to do this. Yeah, so 1 through 3 are on PSN. Sadly, 4 and 5 aren't. Why can't I get this damn thing to open? Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Come on, do the. I don't know what I'm doing. It feels like this should work. Guys, why doesn't it work? Oh. Okay. I just had to do it enough, I guess. Nice. Okay. Hopefully I can see what's going on out back there. Oh my god, yes. That and the valve in FF8. What the hell is a How did I get that? I guess I'll figure that out. But in Balamb Garden, that one's a pain. Oh, is this an arms shop? What? Okay. Mosby. Whoa, look at Mosby. Now, if this game had a Norg, I'd be impressed. Yeah, I'd be very impressed. You know, business hasn't been good lately. In a town like this, it's helped my regular customer. Well, now I have two things I could ask. Yeah, I will look around and see more soon enough. Don't worry about it. You don't have to point anything out. So here's my reminder to everybody who watches me. Right, oh, wrong screen. I use the official strategy guide. I will ask questions if I need it, and I do look down and reference it if there's something that doesn't make sense to me. And that's it. So if I didn't get, I know she's there. She's there. I'll go talk to her. I mean, hopefully. It would suck that if I went back there and none of this was actually reachable to her. I'd be so annoyed. But I don't know. I get a lot of rush jobs though, so that keeps me busy. This guy has a lot of things I can ask him. Like, I need to kill someone now, so upgrade my arm in an hour. Stuff like that. Of course, I'll do it if the customer has good credit with me. Oh. Yeah, I like, more recently have really gotten into collecting guides for the games that I'm playing, because a lot of the guides have cool art and stuff anyways. Honestly, this one has a lot of really cool art in it. So this is the Versus guide, and I don't know, it just prevents people from having to tell me shit too often. Now, I think things like the select button to see characters closer, I think that's fine, you know, like that's helpful. There's another thing I could do. Is it oh, here we go. I'm thinking of joining a guild. I can't give you a discount, but I would appreciate your patronage. Oh yeah, one more thing. Try not to die, okay? Or else I'll end up starving to death. Okay. Well, I don't really have much money right now, man. So, like, I want to be able to give him money, but yeah, because not having maps for one sometimes actually drove me up the wall. Okay, so that was the arm smith. What's this? I think the game is beautiful in theory, but the execution is something else entirely for me. There are portions of FF8 I hate playing, but overall I enjoy playing it a lot. It's disc 2 for me. I hate disc 2. It's just such a damn slog every time. Oh, hey, is that a dog actually? Not a cat? That girl was back here, right? Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Wait. Little money, yeah. Wait, what's that? A grab bag? Oh. Damn it! I left. Yeah, there's some incorrect information in the Parasite Eve guide too. And then I always like to bring up the guide for FF7 that has Aerith named Biatch on one of the pages. That one just gets me every time. Yeah. The official, what is it? Was it Brady? I think it was Brady. Strategy guide. They have some, one of the pictures, I took a screenshot of it not too long ago. The character, her name is Biatch. They have a point, hey. Oh, what's this? Huh? A small device with a thin slit is attached to the wall. Oh. It looks like an outhouse, but no. Man. Imagine that's the only place they could poop in town. I do not have that guide. I didn't even know if they had one. I don't know. Duplicator. Good. Where the hell is that kid? Where'd they go? Doesn't this look like you should be able to yell and be like, hey, what's going on? It's Prima. Okay. Okay. That's true. You can't poop anywhere if you try hard enough. Not my 3-year-old though. She's not about that yet. Whoa. Hey, look at that. Wait. Huh? Oh no, this is where I came from. Right? Yeah. Maybe if I just like keep leaving and coming back. Okay. Is it difficult to poop underwater? I didn't know that. I mean, I think there's a chance 5 has a guide. It's probably just stupid expensive. Okay. Where did that child go? Right? They were there. I just don't... They're gone now. DQ and 11 Bravely Default have no official strategy guides. Yeah, it did suck, like, because especially back when Bravely Default existed, like they were still actively making strategy guides, and I have the one for Warriors of Light, and I don't know why they didn't. The DQ11, I mean, they hadn't been making strategy guides for a bit. All right, well, I'm got in here. Ooh, who's she? Oh wait, I think I've been here before. Hello? Cute. You want to make some Jella, huh? Well, my barmaid hasn't shown up for work in days. How about y'all go find her and drag her back here? Guess not, huh? You're looking to hit the jackpot? I can't seem to recall. What? Bravely Default, when it came out, it was the game that like got me back into gaming. Because I played RPGs and stuff a lot as a kid. When I went to college, I had a DS that my like high school sweetheart bought me for my birthday when I was like 16. And that was like the only thing I had to play video games on all through college. I couldn't really afford to, and like sometimes I would try emulating, but I didn't have a lot of free time. But like Bravely Default came out pretty much right around the time that I graduated college, and I was like kind of overwhelmed by games like Final Fantasy 13 at the time because it was action feeling. Now I know it's not, but it to me felt like I wouldn't be able to play it. I was too anxious. And I don't know, it gave me a lot of faith in like turn-based games still existing and stuff, so I loved it. You sure? Okay, then can you just sign here on the label? Ah, yes, I remember now. There's been an untouched rune recently discovered. Many drifters have gone inside but haven't come back. There must be something worth guarding inside there. It's real dangerous, though. I think it might be too dangerous. You know, we're not out here to meddle in people's affairs. You wanted to make money, Jet. Fuck. Make up your damn mind, man. Like, what the Yes, the Bravely Second demo was really cool. I actually think I still have it on my DS, or a 3DS. Our goal is to go after a prize, as long as the risk is in line with the rewards. Dangerous runes and powerful artifacts go hand in hand. Then this might be a good chance to get in touch with the memories of the world. Memories this, memories that. I have no interest in something so worthless. What are you talking about? Fond memories are priceless. I'm sure you have some fond memories tucked away inside that heart as well. Your heart as well. The thing is, I don't. That's why I can't put a price on it. More and more, he's reminding me of Squall. Because now he's lashing out. And he doesn't have anything that is special to him. So, What? I've been a drifter for several years now, but I have no recollection of what I did before that. I don't know where I was born or my age. Basically, I don't know who the hell I am. Even my name is just something I was called by this man who taught me how to survive the wasteland. Amnesia, is it? I don't know. It's just so weird that I would have this completely blank period, but it doesn't stop me. I mean, think about it. Do you remember what you were doing a week ago? Do you remember what you ate a month ago? Bro, I don't even know what I had for dinner yesterday. Shut up. That doesn't matter. Yeah, he's been overusing his girlfriends. Even if you can't remember, so what? I get by, you know. You don't need memories to carry on your everyday life. I'm sorry. I think I touched a nerve. You don't have to apologize. I told you I get by. I don't need your sympathy, okay? Alright then, I have a plan. I'm gonna help you find your memories. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at her. She's so proud of herself. Oh, I said I don't care about my... give it up, will you? She has the upper hand on us when it comes to debating. Do you have any leads to find out about his memories? Do you have any leads when you search for memories of Filgaia? We have to search for leads first, right? We're not gonna find anything by sitting around. You're right. She does have the upper hand. Well then, what do we do now? Do we head for this dangerous room? I haven't thought about that yet. Alright, how about this? We're free to choose whether we want to accept the mission or not. So we'll mosey on over to the ruins and see if it seems kind of risky, and then we'll head back. How about it? Hey, yeah, you're right. Let's just let's head to the ruins. Remember, we're not taking any risks. Yeah, no risks. Let's just go out there, have some fun, and make a fortune. Okay, I gotta run my ads. There was a Let's Mosey moment right there. Very FF7. And yeah, I'm glad that Jet's not the protagonist because yeah, I do think the amnesia thing is, you know, like didn't Ashley also have like a hint of amnesia? Or am I misremembering that? I thought there was. I don't know. Hold on. Let me save. I'm gonna BRB really quick, so just enjoy this music. And, yeah. Giraffe titties. Yeah, I guess you can. Alright, well, actually nobody said where it was. No, maybe I have to go back. Nobody actually said where to go? Or maybe she did and I forgot. Oh, northeast. Rumor has it that it might have even belonged to demons from history. I know it sounds crazy, but don't let that stop you from talking to me. Yeah. I like how she doesn't say I, she says, I know. Ooh. Alright, what the fuck's the situation with that little girl? Because obviously it's been drawn to my attention, now it's gonna bother me, but she's not there. She was there, but now she's not. Is she only there sometimes? Is it even relevant? Like the dog or cat is there. Wait, what are you singing, John? Maybe if I get lucky, something will be back here. No. Nope. You're playing this too? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. It's been good so far. I feel like I'm still very early, but it's definitely started to cook. Honey of Roses. That's a cool name for a inn or saloon. Well, she's not here, so I'm gonna go. Now you're playing on PS5? Yeah. Anything here? The bottom of the well runs deep, as if connecting to the other worlds. At times you can hear a roar similar to that of a creature. Could the winds be playing a trick on you? But how would you explain this presence you feel? Huh? Yeah, I wish they did too, but I think it's like, it's not as simple as most people would imagine. Like, I think it really does kind of come down to licensing and all of that kind of junk. Because I know that's probably the issue with Parasite Eve right now. Like, it's on PSN for PS3, but that must have been done at a time that worked versus whatever the fuck happened since third birthday. Whoa, what are those guys? Look at them. Oh my god, we're making them run? It's like Hippol and Vivi racing each other in FF9. I guess so, Duke. Work. Damn, actually, they don't take a lot of damage. I wonder what they're weak to. I'll try some things. Not pork chop! No! Why did... Yeah, why are you singing Celine Dion? What's going on? Oh, rip? I mean, yeah, it is. It is. I'm not complaining. Northeast. So... Oop, nope, that's west. So we'll go this way. Oh, that's just a sign. Damn it. They do kind of run like anime girls. Hoarding Jella gets heavy. Save money prudently, so you know you have enough when you really need it. Alan Smithy. Thanks, Alan. Ah! Got off of it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I recall you bringing that up before. No, I think Alan Smithy is just literally like just the dude who's done everything in this game. The Unclean Mark. So, would you say this is a pretty long dungeon? That is actually really wild to me that they remade it because of the Cold War news footage. Average dungeon? Okay, so like, let me look at, because Kadingle honestly wasn't as long as I was thinking it would be compared to other Kadingles. It looks like it's literally a dungeon on, like... I just don't like going into a dungeon and then, like, I'm not gonna play again until Tuesday. So... I don't know. Well, yeah, they also definitely wanted money. No doubt. I mean, it's always funny to think back when I was playing Suikoden 1 and 2 on stream. The common conversation point in chat was like, why the fuck haven't they remastered these? Why aren't they touching Metal Gear? Why aren't they doing anything with Silent Hill? Why are they letting all of these things just completely, like, fuck off when, like, obviously people are interested? And here we are in 2025, now 4 years later. Silent Hill 2 has been remade. They're going to remake Silent Hill. Suikoden 1 and 2 have a remaster. They've remade Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, if there was somebody from Konami sitting and lurking in my channel and they were like listening to everybody bitch about the fact that nothing was happening, good, but you didn't take the right notes, because why did you make the potential for Suikoden 6 into some bullshit ass like mobile game? You could have just made Suikoden 6. So continue to take notes. I'm serious. Hypothetical person that may not exist. In-game Alan Smithy just seems to be some historical drifter who wrote a lot of science and some books, but I feel like the name references the pseudonym Alan Smithy used sometimes in film. Oh. Yeah, exactly. And also we got the first, like, actual Silent Hill game in many, many years as well. Like, it's wild. I don't think FF6... Well, we got the Pixel remaster. I don't think we'll ever get an FF6 remake. I think that one's off the table. Unfortunately. Okay. That looks like something maybe, he could turn off now. Those don't count? Yeah, why don't they count? They are. They're... I think what John probably means is, who the hell is that? Oh, valiant drifters. Would you please lend me a hand? Oh, this is Claudia. Beyond these doors lies a path to an ancient artifact. Would you be so kind as to lead the way? Anything to help a lady in need, miss. Hold your horses. We need to hear more details first. This might be a mission we can't handle. You've got a point there, but we all want to help people in need, right? Well, yeah, you just think she's cute, don't you, Gallows? Right? Oh, jeez. A grown man with a soft spot for pretty women. and the rationale of a child. Easy to be taken advantage of. Oh, see? Jet? Say what you want, kiddies, but I just want to be true to myself. Hey, of course she wants Clive. Would you mind explaining in detail the nature of your request? What can we do for you, and what can you do for us? Well, deep within these runes lies a powerful artifact. This rune is, in fact, alive. Oh yeah? It is some type of technology so ancient, it's rumored to have been created by demons. It's much too dangerous to fall into the hands of imprudent people. Claudia, aren't you just a bartender? What the fuck? Huh? I make them talk with a light Western accent because it's a Western, you know, cowboy yeehaw game. But also there are characters that are literally going, ah. Like, see, she says, ah. I would like powerful drifters such as yourself to get rid of it. I think that would be the best way to go about it. There you go. So in other words, you would like us to investigate these ruins and find this powerful artifact. And our reward would be to do as we please with it? And that is indeed a strange request. Why would... Oh, come on. It's all good. I'm sure you're interested too if it's an artifact, right? Well, yes, but... You did say we're free to choose whether or not we want to accept this mission. Yeah, but... Fine, let's do it. Alright, I knew you'd accept, leader. You just can't ignore people in need, you know? Sure. I know what you're thinking. But the truth of the matter is, drifters have entered and have never come back. There's definitely something fishy going on. It might seem troublesome, but if we're needed, I think we should help. Understood. Let's be careful. You seem familiar with this rune. Can you show us the way? Gallows is a character in this game so far. As for the Pixel remasters, this is my interpretation. I don't know shit, right? I think the entire purpose of that was to make it playable on modern consoles. And that is simply it. It is the best way for somebody who does not have a Super Nintendo, doesn't have an NES, doesn't have access to those kinds of things, to be able, and phones, to be able to play them. Would I always prefer to play the original Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy VI? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's always going to be superior. It's beautiful. But like, yeah, the purpose of those was to be able to show those titles to people who are newer to the series. And the other thing that I take from the Pixel remasters is they did it. And that is, they're like, hey, these are out. You can play them. I get the vibe they want to probably move on. I suspect... And this is my own personal preference too. I don't want them remaking stuff. Just make your shit accessible. Tactics, remaster, perfect. Mystic Quest, remaster it. Perfect. Like, it doesn't need to be remade. This is the screensaver in the game. And that's the thing, you know, like the original games always exist. They're always going to be people's preference. I think that they've spent way too much money and time and like all of their creativity on keeping Final Fantasy VII going for all this time, and with the fact that it took them this long and part 3 isn't even out yet, it probably comes out, what, 2027 is what we all predict. I don't think that the Gooch, Uematsu, Nomura, Kitase, I don't think any of those guys are going to be alive in 30 years. Or want to be working in 30 years, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be fucking cool. Yeah, I say Mystic Quest Remaster because I want it to be accessible. Do you think other FFs can command a decade-long remake? I'd hope not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that, I mean, here's the thing. They had said in an interview not even that long ago that they personally felt that if they were to remake Final Fantasy VI, it would take 20 years. That's where I'm getting that number from, by the way. Yes, there is a collection of FF Legend. They have a collection of Mana. Like, they're doing all that kind of stuff. Yeah, can a brother just get FF17? Yeah, and that's the thing. It doesn't sound like that's being worked on either. I stopped watching Resident Arc after earlier this year, but they recently made a really good video that talks about why both remake and remasters are important because they used to be pretty narrow-minded about the topic in the past. It's true. Sakaguchi specifically did not want to be remaking stuff, but then there was this other sector of dudes who, like, did you guys know that they were supposed to remake 7, 8, and well, 7 and 8 for sure for the PS2? I'm pretty sure there's even like a tech demo of 8, like the dance scene or something like that for PS2. They were going to start remaking them that early. So I was gonna say FF42 exists, it's called the After Years, and people hate it. People hate it. And that's why I don't trust FF6 too, you know? Like, I don't think these games need sequels. I just don't. Let them make something new. Yeah, that tech demo was something. 10 years in the joint and you made a fucking game dev for life. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. That's just where I, like, personally land on it anymore. I mean, there's the rumors out there about FF9. I don't think FF9 ever needed a remake. I think that if it was supposed to happen, in all honesty, they fucking missed the opportunity to launch it in the midst of all of this hype. With all of, like, the marketing and all of the, like, merch and shit that they have. It's wild to me that that didn't happen yet. So, yeah. I know they give that 20-year number, but I don't quite believe it. I also don't know how much of 7 Remake is additional content from not playing OG yet. Honestly, I don't really feel like there's that much additional. There's like, Remake has a couple of sections that, like, the part 1 has a couple of things that I'm like, that wasn't there, but yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, Shiny. All the ghosts and stuff, but the ghosts and stuff I think aren't as big of a... Here's the thing though, when it comes to those ghosts, those fucking ghosts, depending on which of the writers you talk to, imply that those ghosts have always been there. Maybe not in a physical sense of being able to see them. But that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. My issue is most remasters aren't remasters, but like we gave the interns this project to re-release this game. I don't get that vibe from the Pixel remasters. I don't get that vibe there. I don't know though. There's definitely more mini games, but there were mini games in OG. I don't know. I also think that people get like remake and remaster mixed up, and I think that's very nuanced too. Like, I think Tactics is very clearly a remaster Nothing, like, the story was not altered. It was quality of life. It was adding voices. It was, you know, like those kinds of things. I think that's perfect. People really, even with FF7, really kind of debate on like if that's a remake or if it's a sequel. And that's something that like I'm not willing to get into or talk about because that's a whole fucking can of worms conversationally that I hate hearing about because it's hard to speculate when you don't know the end. And I think that that's what they want. And no, not even I think. They have admit as much. Hamaguchi is doing interviews right now where he is saying as much. We did these things intentionally because we want you to think and wonder, even the people who've played the game before. It's writing to make you get to the next part. That's really it. DQ7 Reimagined is a remake. I don't know much about DQ7, but I could agree with that. I didn't hear much about the Perfect Dark remaster. Oh yeah, it gets really spoilery. We'll talk about 7 when I'm replaying 7 in however a long time that'll be. No, I agree with, like, yeah, sometimes I think they're phoning it in, but I would say actively in the past few years, I think that I have noticed a very definite shift in the amount of content that Square is putting out per year and the quality of the product that is coming out. And that's not me being a Square shill, that's me like 100% like trying these games out and being like, okay, this doesn't feel like ass. So Star Ocean 2 Second Story R. Incredible. That was called a remake, but it felt like a remaster, but I do know that they went into remaking that as a process, and again, nothing changed. Story was the same. They did a great job. Tactics did a great job. Less is more. Stop putting shit out just because you want to get shit out. Pixel remasters, nothing changed. It just made it accessible. Front Mission, I don't want to fucking talk about that because that actually, I don't even think Square like had their hands on it all that much. Because they weren't even marketing or promoting that game was released. So I don't know what happened there, but it seemed disappointing. Duke. Did they add fishing or rare monsters? Oh, they did. Okay, yeah. I forgot about the fishing thing. Yeah, I know. I was really happy they were remaking 3 as well. Yeah, I agree. Barrett's much better. But yeah. I don't know. That's my rant. That's my thing. I don't know. Well, I think it's still too soon to see like the full effects of the new CEO coming in, but I don't know. I noticed there's less slop. I noticed that there's a lot less like outsourcing to other companies. It seems like they're doing everything internally, and it's okay that you derailed it. Because I mean, like, I don't mind talking about this, and this is a puzzle I'll have to solve, apparently. Wasn't Front Mission 3 the good one back in the day? I think all the Front Missions are good. It's just that we, I think, never got 2 in the States. 3 was the first one we got, and it was on PS1. I don't know what to think about the new Dissidia. I really don't actually know what to think about that. I have not watched the trailer yet. I've seen the artwork. I can't really say shit about mobile games. I hope that they continue what they've been doing with, what is it? The putting stuff on Steam? Because that's Ever Crisis is on Steam. I can't play mobile games. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm broken that way. But also you have to remember, hey, maybe we're not the market for that in America. Because mobile games are very, very fucking big in Japan. And like, the other thing to keep in mind is that the younger generations do not like console gaming as much as we do. A lot of younger people are on their phones, on their iPads, on their mobile devices. And so like, yeah, I think that that's their way of trying to stay relevant with the youth. But yeah, I don't know. I accepted when I saw that. Probably not a game for me. It's not a game for the bee. And that's okay. The Nokia Engage. Oh, there we go. It did kind of work. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Ah. It needs to be made in Roblox. Dear God, no. No. Please don't. Are they okay? Oh, they're like snorting at me. Okay. I was like, what's happening here? Is this the same bird as before? I don't know. Asthma hogs, yeah. Pokemon Minecraft, yeah. I don't know. I think the hardest reality that's hitting me as I get older is that, yeah, like the landscape of gaming, probably in the next 10 years, maybe even sooner, depending on everything, isn't really going to be suited to like what I prefer. It sounds like Xbox isn't even going to do a console, which like, I don't know, that's kind of weird, right? That's just weird to think about. Is there still another bird? Nope. Yeah, exactly. I think it's cool that they finished First Soldier. And my prediction with Ever Crisis is that as long as it finishes, I think that it's something that they can eventually just package as a game and sell it for like, you know, $25. There's another game except for Fortnite. Oh my God. Nope. Nope. There's definitely a faster way to do this. Oh my God, what the hell is that? I don't even know. Yeah, see, I can't do the, like, I was really into Ever Crisis when it dropped because at first Soldier's story is really good. But I've just had to watch cutscenes on YouTube and stuff because I can't, I can't do the gameplay. I think we'll still get pandered to, but we aren't going to be the major market for games. No, not at all. But I mean, like, kids are going to be really tough. The attention span of children, for lack of better phrasing, is absolutely fucked. And I don't know if video games is going to be a wheelhouse for them. I think there's some kids who are gaming now. Snez said he saw at the Halloween thing that we went to tonight at our kids' school, there was somebody who was dressed up as Hollow Knight. There was also somebody who was like absolutely way into being Freddy Fazbear, and it was very bizarre. Like, it was very strange. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the other thing is they have the world at their damn fingertips, right? So that definitely doesn't help. Oh my God, please. Yeah, they were all all three of the front missions were done out of Square. They were done by somebody else. I think they just published or whatever, however it works. Yeah. That's why I was saying, Nevik, like I don't actually I feel like you didn't see them push that as much because they weren't as involved. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that kids are actually that into Twitch culture. I think they're more into YouTube. And I also think like gamer vernacular and all of that kind of ends up over in their world, but I think it takes a little bit. Because like Iris and Ruby will say things to me, I'll be like, okay, like I know what it means, and they'll be like, how do you know what that means? Like, because I've been playing video games for my whole life. Like, what? Oh, they licensed it. There we go. Skibbity, yeah, I had to tell Iris again and not say yeah. Drives me nuts. Stop saying it. I know there's an audience for it, but the fact that the new generation are into mobile games above all else kind of worries me. It's the accessibility factor. I mean, like, younger kids think that like us having these desktop PCs take up so much space, and it's just, I don't know. It seems like that's the thing that is the turnoff for a lot of them. And I mean, yeah, it probably uses a lot of energy and all that other shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's much worse. I was actually very concerned by seeing that Twitch announced they have a creator club for Roblox. Because, like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Especially with the behavior of Roblox. Like, they don't actually give a shit about kids. Yo, what's up, Mike? How are you doing? All right, I'm gonna head back to the town because, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this tonight. It's 12, so. But at least I'm getting some cash money in the meantime or whatever. Oh, I also need to look at my piss points. For sure. Have a good one, Miss Moon. Thank you for hanging out. Now let me hop on my phone and... yeah, okay, good point. Good point, Crash. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Not long ago, our parents thought we were spoiled for having fantasy worlds on idiot boxes instead of playing with wooden toys like they did. On the plus side, my kids still play with toys. It's really interesting. Oh wait, she's gonna stay here. Yes, I am returning to town. Then I shall remain here and guard the entrance from any unwanted drifter. Okay. Yeah, they announced a couple of different creator clubs, and one of them was Roblox, but they also announced a retro one. So, like, you know, there's give and take, right? But I was saying how the creator clubs are handled is, I don't know, it's not something I'm necessarily, like, it's all in one giant Discord, every single creator club. Look at them run! Woohoo! Yeah, wooden toys are actually really in with kids right now. It's like the sustainable way. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, Mike. It's been... I mean, I just played through 1 and 2 earlier this year, and I've enjoyed them a lot. But also horses. They're so great. Roblox is the same platform that has child safety problems and is shutting. Yep, yep, exactly. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I just finished a replay of Xenogears. I did the Perfect Works mod. I was just trying that out because it's not complete, but it was almost to the end. It's very close. And I hadn't played it in about 5 years, so it was nice to replay because I'm going to be playing the Xenosaga games in the distant future. It's looking like the schedule is going to be this. Okay, I'm leaning on this. It's Wild Arms 3. And then Lost Odyssey. And then Lufia 2. And then Xenosaga 1. I think that'll be it. I think that is the lineup. But yeah, I'm playing a lot of long games in succession, so I might... I don't know. Perfect Works, they did a really great job with the translation. I was very impressed. 6-7. God damn it, 6-7 is the most annoying bullshit. Because it means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. And if you say 6, there's not a shot that my kids won't say 7. Even my 3-year-old. It's impossible. I don't think anything major is gonna drop in there. That would make me stop and play. Like, yeah, I don't think that there's any. It used to be my go-to. Used to be saying if Tactics Remaster happened, but that happened, and there we go. It's teaching kids how to count. That's true. But the 789 joke has existed for a long time. And that joke is ruined now, too, by the way. It's ruined. Because of that. Okay, equip. This is it. This is... Okay, so they have the same thing. Status ward. Poison. Oh man, remember when I did all of this and then like, I don't know what happened. Memo pen. I'll do the moonstone. There we go. Fiery rage. Okay, what else do we got? So... Ooh, I think that'd be a good one. Now, we got our skills. Will CBU3 be doing Vagrant Story next? I don't know. I personally don't know. I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be... I could see them doing Vagrant Story. I could see them doing the Tactics Advanced titles. Creative Business Unit. The, like, CBU1, it is doing 7. CBU2, I think, is that Team Asano? Oh, no, or is that... I don't know. They're all in their own little sectors. So, yeah. FF9 Remake was on the list, but, like, I was just going on my whole rant about that. Like, I think we have surpassed the limit on that shit. Because, like, they just had all of this promo material out, and they didn't announce anything. Like, yeah, dev teams. Yep. I know having a desktop computer will be considered outdated soon, but I've been naming my towers with old lady names for fun. Mildred is getting repaired at the shop right now. Oh, good old Mildred. Nullifies physical attacks. Hey, that's pretty pog. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's Team Asano, Bravely Default. They're also doing the Dragon Quest remakes right now. And then 3 has done 16, 14, and Tactics. So yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of Stream Morgan. I don't think 17 is even in like full. It sounds like they're probably gonna take their damn time on it, Duke. I don't suspect we'll see 17 until 2030, and that feels kind. CBU 2 is also Luminous? I thought Luminous was no longer. No, we don't know who's making 17. It sounds like, based on interviews, they're sitting down and talking about it, but they don't know what to do either, so. I almost said 6-7. Because I'm broken. And brain rotted. Yeah, I would hope we get DQ 12 and 4 before FF 17. Gosh. Like, if we don't, that's frustrating. I'd be pissed off. There we go. I'm looking forward to the future when every game, movie, book title is puns because all the good names ran out. They folded into CBU too. Hold on, let me see this. When did that happen? Because I'm not seeing that. It just says Team Asano. Because also, the other thing is, the Team Asano is the one that does everything HD 2D. Not everything, but that's like their signature style. I'm not at liberty to talk about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there's someone I know who works for that, and I thought they split off onto their own thing, but I might be confusing it with something else. Luminous was the 15 engine, right? I feel like because they're a streamer. And I swear. Oh, Virginia, no. Oh my god, how do I undo? I don't want her defending. Oh, that's the worst thing she could do. Well, shit. Oop. FF9 is coming out for Switch, right? Like the exhausted. It already is out. It's been out. Can I answer that one? About what? Oh, it's the reset. Yeah, but I have to reset everything. It's okay. It's all right. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I figure yeah, it's just the reset button, but it's okay. She's like, give her. I mean, I think she has a little more HP now, so it's not so bad, but... Okay, I gotta go to bed. I have to go travel to Reno tomorrow. I don't want to, but, you know. In 2023, so the business units have been again since 2023 redone, Nevik. I think it was like in the past year they redid them. But let me see. The studio was shut down by Square Enix on May 1st, 2023. But yeah, I do think that, like, they have their own thing that's going on. Yeah, no problem, guys. More Wild One days. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I gotta play Tactics at some point, right? I gotta do it. I don't know. I'm invested. I kind of want to know what's going on in this story. I gotta find somebody to raid, which is harder because everybody's at fucking TwitchCon right now. Trying to find someone. Hold on. Play what Tactics at some point. I've been playing the remaster. I already beat it once, so I'm doing a replay on Tactician. Dude, LCC is playing Tactics Advanced too. I love that. I think I literally just raided him like the other day. You know what? A-Bomb is streaming. He's never streaming this late. Yeah, I know. I watch Hannah when she's streaming it, and I'm not streaming. Tactics Advanced 2 is one of my favorite games that I streamed. It was very fun. Only the cool streamers are at TwitchCon? Fuck. I guess that's not me. Alright, well, have a good weekend, guys. Go say hi to A-Bomb. He's good people. I hope you all have a good day or night, whatever time zone you're in. And that's the raid message. Goodbye.